Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Crimson Desert. And I think today is going to be... because I think I might have hit the wrong button. Let me quickly back out. I keep forgetting that the load button is triangle. I don't have to go to a load menu. And I guess I just like to play instead of... maybe that would have loaded my autosave. I've not actually tried to just hit the play button to see what happens. Yeah, I think today is basically going to be mostly side quests and treasure hunting, ideally expanding the camp. Because I need to see if I can get through that gambling minigame to move that questline forward. So I did find out that apparently I need to be befriending the various vendors so that they move to the camp. But also apparently the best way to befriend them is to make gold bars, which seems like a whole thing. So my main motive today is probably just to clean up whatever side quests are available, and if I happen to see anything that looks like it has treasures, go for that. And maybe some more exploration, just in general. Because I still have not found any bells. And I do definitely want to pivot to also do the best challenges. I don't know the order of the things that I'm going to do it, we're just going to kind of wing it.
Hey, now what did I tell you?
I guess we'll start with whatever this quest is to get it going.
Aim for the cock. That's a man's weak spot.
Hey, Cliff!
It looks like we've settled in well.
Aye, the gold leaves have us well supplied. Our comrades are slowly returning. And the townsfolk are warming up to us. Huh? Hey,
Marius, you're looking well. Ah, there you are. Can we talk? If you don't mind.
What's happened?
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade, but with war raging, it's far from safe. The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle. The matters he wishes to discuss are most urgent.
Understood.
Very well.
what's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a grey mane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on. Why not?
We have to meet Marquis Circus
What?
first.
He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. Huh? Well, hey, don't even think about going alone. Oi, you think this is funny?
Ugh.
We'll make this swift.
Also, I do want to see if there's like a dispatch mission, because I think I started one.
Any particular person in mind?
I did hear that going for shield ones is good because it just gives me money. And I don't have enough resources to do the construction ones. Because it looks like I need, I think that's money. Needs 5 to 7 members for that.
Got a job? You can always tell me who you're
Yeah.
looking for.
That should get me some camp funds going, because I guess it doesn't matter what their abilities are, there's just things that they're good at. Want to see. Doesn't seem like I have a mission to upgrade that. I'm also going to try to see whatever this is. And I saw that they patched in a new skill that I just remembered. Do I have what I need to buy it? No. I need 1 artifact and then I can get faster gliding. Random camp, but no clear idea what this is yet. This obvious, like, very out of place building. But I'm not seeing any other obvious shinies. I guess this is just my house that I didn't realize was here. Don't really have any interest in doing the decorating thing. Oh, I found the way in. Is this another map quest? Trying to see what's changing there. That looks like kind of a mountainous area. I would guess Anvil Hill. It looks like to the south of it, so like around here somewhere. Guessing I have to do something at those locations because I don't actually see anything I can interact with here. I guess it's those 3 things, but I would need at least 2 of them. Trying to see if like getting it to line up with what looks like appropriate for the shape does anything. Please, nothing obvious. So we'll check out one of those. And we found some crystals. I did also see that there's like a challenger, an achievement for exploring like 100 caves at some point. I don't know if that's all of them, but that does seem like a whole thing. Let's see if I can figure out what that puzzle piece is. This one I'll at least give it a shot, but I might just look this one up if it seems like it's not quite working. Because the map ones seem particularly annoying unless there's like a fast travel point much closer. Why is it not doing the jump? I'm pushing R3 and it's just not happening. Or does it like not work off of double jump now, or is it something I'm forgetting? Like it worked that time. Maybe I was just, because I was like at a falling animation, I activated too late or something. Doesn't hurt to grab some more materials in case I need to donate them to the camp. I don't want to have to spend a bunch of money. So I did see that the new movement ability they added does scale off of spirit, so pretty much all of my extra skill points at this point are going to be going into spirit and stamina, just so I can travel long distances. Somewhere around here is supposed to be a clue for that puzzle. Sometimes the launch is a bit weird. What this mark on the map is. Unless that's supposed to be telling me where the main story is, and it's just like very, very far off in the distance. More iron, but still no signs of where that hint wants me to go. Not seeing anything that looks like an obvious cave or a place where they would give me a hint. Doesn't help that I don't remember where the exact spot is, and I think it kind of unmarked itself. And if it is like a cave, it could have an entrance that's somewhere else. I do kind of dislike the map ones where it's just go to a marked spot on a map and try to find a thing and then come back later. There anything over here? I think there was a hard to reach spot nearby, or like an obscure one. So I'm here, I'll grab some more copper. I'm getting killed by the bismuth, and I don't know how to break it. I need to heal. I did it. Now let me grab that. I just thing. I think that might be me dying. see if I can use the axiom focus thing. I don't like how getting close to them does damage. That's kind of annoying. I also still no idea where this one puzzle is. I might just look this one up. Apparently I just need to like find a mural which is like in the side of a mountain somewhere. It was unlucky that I didn't get the bismuth that I mined because I got killed randomly. Would like to see if I can at least get a couple so I can get the mineral revealed because I do have a quest for that. Got some progress from that. And they got me. But at least I got the mineral recorded, so I don't have to get that now. Although apparently I am at the right spot of the map, I just missed where it was. I'm gonna at least like look at the first mural. It's like right around here. And apparently I need to clear up my inventory again. Okay, there it is. It's just like a random painting on a wall. That's more obvious now that I see it and knew the exact spot for it. But also, since it's now like a cave or anything, I'm just gonna use the guide for it. Let's go to 3 mark spots on a map to like look at a picture isn't the most exciting puzzle.
Hello, hello.
Gotta remember where they put the chest. Now I think it's in here. New helmet. Damage gear I can donate. Apparently I have 8 diamonds somehow. Curved sword with a crow ability. I do have a lot of things that just seem to be... A lot of things are from that one quest I had to do. Defense and attack speed might be good to equip. I get a better cloak so I can put that away. I think a lot of those I just kind of need to sell them. Helmet with movement speed, armor with a bunch of things already slotted. Okay, those are disguises, so I should probably keep one of those because I don't know where those enemies are. And I'm gonna keep the one-handed sword because I might want to use that. In fact, how does that compare to my current one? So it's worse attack-wise, but it does give a crow ability, which I don't know what that is. I might go dual wielding once I get this shield quest done. But it might be better to just do that now. Did it say that the weapon can't? No. A weapon cannot be used here. So now let's just go solve that puzzle to get the goodies there. Did a little bit of inventory cleanup. And then we can get 2 either side quests or best challenges, and I'm leading side quests. I think I'll save like exploring new territories for like a little bit more in the stream. I did everything turn off. I need to actually be able to see the puzzle I'm interacting with. Do I need to hit square to grab? Is that what I'm messing up? I forget if it was one more turn. It is one more turn. That might actually be too much. It needs a little bit of a nudge. Too far. And that's the one that's kind of free. I think this one's too far. And we got it. Definitely more open, given how long this game is, to just looking up some of the more tedious puzzles. Especially the map ones. Even if I can figure out the exact spot on the map, it's still tedious to just have to go look for 3 marks and come back. And with that one, that means we get the new travel ability. So now I have a number of quest options to choose from. Let's see if the gambling minigame is open. I guess it seems like they just made it so the main quest is much more substantially marked on the map now.
Hello. Celebrating anything in particular?
Aye.
Let's have a look, shall we?
I am testing my luck today. Not a bad day for some fun.
I have the worst hand in the game.
Feels a bit unfair. Right then, let's get this going.
I think 1-9 is one of the better ones.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
Thank you for the wonderful
I guess a
time
pair beats a 1-9.
and money.
That was a
Let me have a
big
look.
chunk of money there. I just need to win 2 hands, I think.
Where's the one for the game, then? Feels like I've been waiting an age.
I am testing my luck today.
Two points is a rough start. I don't want to bet a ton on like a low hand. Pretty sure So 2 is basically like the third worst. I would have tied them,
A pleasure
but I would have
playing
needed
with you.
to call their bluff.
Who will be the fortunate one?
I also don't know if I have to win 3 in a row or if it's just win 3 and then I'm done with the mini.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again.
I think they win with the 1-9.
Ah, you spared me for these old bones. Much obliged.
I think if they have a
Let's have
1
a
tile
look,
showing,
shall
I need
we?
to not, like, try to bluff them.
Feels like I've been waiting an age.
Not a bad day for some fun. I am testing my luck today.
Or 10 seems to be up there, but they also have a 1.
Yeah, patience is slipping away again. Much obliged.
Admittedly, I don't fully know how hands work. Because, like, based on that, 4-10 seems to be pretty high. I guess 1-2 is higher than if it's the left-hand column is the highest one.
Looks like I take first turn.
Cheating's worse than stealing.
There we got him.
Shall we start?
It's easier to win with less people, because then it's basically a coin toss.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Call that one just so I can see if I have a chance.
Let me have a look.
Thank you for the wonderful time and money.
Like, as long as it's like not a massive bet, even if I don't fully understand like which hand wins between those. If I just happen to win the coin toss,
Focus
then
on the
it's probably worth
cards.
it. So I just need to win 2 rounds. And we win that one. Because I think if everybody else folds, then I get the win.
The tide's in my favor. Guess I'm going first.
I am testing my luck today.
I think 7 pairs probably good. And we got it. That's the faction
Luck
quest
is
finally
on my
completed.
side.
I don't know if I need to do anything else for that minigame itself. Win against 2 opponents, win against 3, and have a streak. I might just try to save scum the streak.
Where's the one for the game, then?
Eight points and 8 points. I would have lost to both, so I think we just reload.
Not a bad day for some fun.
Oh, because they tied, they have to settle it. I was confused as to what was happening.
Pulling every stunt in the book. Afraid you'll lose.
I was curious if that would count, but also I just needed to find a way to leave the table because I didn't see a button for it. So let's reload to try to get that streak again. Because I think like winning against like 3 opponents is just win a round without accusing somebody of cheating. And win against 1 opponent is catch both people cheating and then win. So those are kind of just play until you see people cheat, or just play until you get a win. Where getting a streak is, I need to either bluff enough that they all fold, or get it down to 1 person and hopefully just win 3 times based on luck. I didn't realize it would load me back to like the nearest fast travel point. I mean, at least it's not super far away.
Give you good days now and then.
But I thought it was gonna put me back where I saved it.
In weather like this, you'll see folks getting stung by bees left and right.
Looks like it saved the number of people at the table though.
Shall we start?
Also, the dog spawned at the table.
Feels like I've been waiting an age. Yeah.
I'll go all in on a
Patience is
pair.
slipping away again.
Also, I have to win this anyway to get the streak, so there's kind of no risk.
Cheers.
Apparently, I
Put it to
lost
good
the
use.
streak. I thought it was gonna let me keep the streak, but apparently not. Also, everybody left because I took all their money.
Hello there. What will you be drinking?
I guess we'll go turn in the quest so I can get the faction going forward. I think that'll be the closest spot.
What took
Yeah,
you
found
so
him.
long?
That cheat you mentioned. Didn't see him.
Hold on. Don't tell me you've won.
I didn't lose.
Fucking hell. I'd have busted the doors down to see that. What a stroke of luck. How's your first win feel, huh? We should celebrate with a drink. I mean, naturally, you're buying.
Why don't you just say you want a drink?
At least we can finally progress the faction quest. Let me on the horse.
Go. But Cliff, yeah, if you think about it, you really only won because of me.
I don't remember you being at the table.
You only sat down at that table on my account. If it weren't for me, you'd just be fucking about polishing your rod. Maybe even spending coin instead of making it.
How generous of you.
What I'm saying is...
You want a cut?
Exactly. Oh, just a smidge. The rest is yours.
And how much is a smidge?
30-70 split, sounds right. But I mean, friends would probably go 50-50. No, better idea. You just buy the drinks. That'll be easier. And coin's nice, but nothing beats the taste of free ale. Oi, why the face? I'm not planning to drink myself to oblivion. I just want to share a drink. Together. The only thing better than good ale is good friends to share it. Ale's only made better by the tale shared. The dumb fucking jokes. Can't even remember the last time we did that.
We will soon enough.
Yeah, we'll all crack a keg together. Yeah, Dwayne will start singing. And Marius will get all sentimental. And Shane will start hugging everyone. The booze is just what lures us all in. But those memories stick around long after we've killed the keg.
Your memories vanish by morning.
So we just drink again. It's a beautiful cycle, my friend. Talking on it's making me thirsty. Go on, let's head back. Next time, I'll teach you how to really squeeze the table dry. Come on, we've got memories to make.
There's that quest done, and another contribution. There's the next one in the chain.
You're here.
I hate you!
Careful now. You right?
What happened?
Nothing. Andrew here made them cry. I did know. That boy's face was covered in tears. I had nothing to do with it. I only told him no.
About what?
Trying their hand at archery. To be more like us. Look at the eager little bastards. Come on! What's the harm in letting them try, eh? They're old enough to shoot a bow. You're being ridiculous. They're nowhere near old enough. What if they get hurt, huh?
That's enough.
Bloody hell. Regret won't staunch their bleeding, you know. What's got into him? Lose all his coin on a bad bet or something?
I'll talk to him. Andrew,
What?
you know that Dwayne also cares about those kids.
I know. He just thinks every kid needs to take a few knocks.
I suppose most of us do too. That's how we were raised. Go! Get going!
You remember what happened back then? When they handed that boy a bow? My hands still shake thinking about it.
Run! You can't keep them sheltered forever. They'll wield weapons whether we like it or not.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'm against it. I just want them to learn safely and properly. So, I was thinking, what if Naira taught them?
Run!
A bit sharp-tongued, but her skill is unmatched. And she knows better than anyone what a bow can do.
That's a good idea.
And all you need is the right kind of bow. No one sells bows for children.
I could try making them.
Do you mean it? That'd be brilliant. They're not crafted the same way as ours, but don't worry, I can walk you through it.
Well, I thought I just had to make smaller bows.
You were very wrong then. They'll make fine warriors one day. You can see it in the way they swing those wooden swords.
I heard Jan barking at them to aim for the cock the other day.
Yeah. I sketched out how the bow should be made. Give them to the smith and he'll have it done in no time. I'll find Naira and head back to camp.
So where's that new recipe? Unless I already got credit for it. Apparently I had a thing that just shows me where some hidden caves are. Very good profit plus 20%. If I was going for a trade, I would probably activate that.
Yeah.
I will say it's always weird when they make me follow them on horseback and then they just like ditch me halfway through. And then they just run to the city somewhere. Me climb over these walls. So I guess I randomly broke something.
I'll forge to order, just... This forge has
Almost
restored
have
many
the
fine
smithy
blades.
maxed. So the
If
ones
you
that
want
require
something
Abyss
unique,
artifacts are always
just
kind of
ask.
iffy. I feel like in those cases it's going to be better if I can find something that's just higher level.
This forge. I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there. Been some time. This forge has restored many fine blades.
Need to see what type of bow I needed, which apparently was this one.
The master of... You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
There's no feeling like donning perfectly fitted gear.
Probably worthwhile to go around like greeting
If you need
most
any
of the
cooking
shop people
ingredients,
because
just let me know.
eventually they're gonna just join my camp. I want to see if I can sell some stuff I don't need more. And I think those I can just kind of throw away because they're quest items that are no longer good. But also it's kind of a pain to figure out where they are. Nice to have a quest that's just go make a bow and then turn it in instead of try to win a minigame. Also, I did see that there's apparently a cheat for the bow one that's even easier to pull off than trying to get, like, something to block them.
I've got the bows. Already? You didn't waste any time, did you? Oh, let's see. Oh, the size, the weight, they're perfect. Oh, man, I'm telling you. You should have seen the looks on their faces. When we said we'd train them... Hey, you should join us for practice later.
I will.
Another new quest. I'm pretty sure that there's like a ton of quests for this line. Because I think they have to go at least until chapter 7.
Call Iron. Simple as that.
familiar.
Wicked. Best be careful. Folk aren't safe even when the sun's out.
I'm sure that's him.
Shit. Trouble everywhere. What's going on here?
Cliff, here, come here. Look, bounty notices. Guards just plastered them all over the place. Free swords at the tavern say they're getting a nice bit of coin for them. So, I thought, why not all in a few of these fuckers ourselves? Fill our own bloody pockets. Now, see this ugly sod here? I think, no, I'm dead certain that fucker was rotting in Alcius with me.
What did he say?
Fuck off, you nosy git. Go on.
How rude.
There's loads of ugly cunts in there, but I'd know that face anywhere. What do you say? Let's hunt the fucker down. Come on. Right,
Here's
get a
our
rifle.
bounty
Let's be
tutorial.
off.
Could be worth our while.
Now we know where that fucker is. Hurry up and get on your horse. Far too many of them rat bastards knocking about these days. And the guards are managing fuck all on their own. Useless sods. So they stuck up them notices begging for help from free swords. Exactly. As long as we don't kill them, we get paid. Fancy that. Coin for cracking skulls. Like I wouldn't do it for free. Not like I need the money because I spent it on booze and whores. I'm just bored. And I need some exercise. Coin's just the cream on top. And when's the last time you and I went stomping out together? Father, you and me. There's not a bloody thing we can't handle. Pickpockets, bandits, madmen, bring 'em on. Ulzok was always a cut shy of a full cask. Sniffing around corners and sniffing after secrets. You could smell the trouble on him a room away. Who'd have thought him an outlaw with a bounty big enough to choke an horse? Yeah. It must be Solomon telling me it's time for a good lad like me to rake in some coin. Every free sword in town's on these notices like rakes on a barmaid. This is when proper skilled folk like us have to get stuck in. Look at us. Bloody saints we are. Saving the town. Never thought I'd be daft enough to come back here by choice. I'd rather scrub my brain clean of those freaks and their cleansing shite. Maybe you should go in alone. Now, it's not that I don't want to come with you, but here's the thing. There's no need for two of us on a one-man job. I'll go nab another notice. Don't go getting cleansed. You hear?
Unfortunately, I think that means I need to either sneak in or buy my way in. Because I did just sneak in the first time, and now that's still an option. But it's the more annoying one.
It's tough to find enough workers these days. You want to get inside, don't you? You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in. Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over. Here, put this on, and you can come and go as you please. Keep your head down, and you won't get caught. But if you do, best forget you ever met me.
I don't know how much of the outfit I need to wear.
Oh, Greymane. I'm a merchant who supplies herbs to St. Halcyus' House of Healing. There's a rich patch of herbs down below the cliff, but the path is so treacherous that no herbalist would risk it. If you build a bridge, I'll make sure you're well rewarded for your effort.
Another dispatch quest.
Stop right there. You have a pass, don't you?
Come on, just this once.
You need a pass to get in.
Just let me in, will you?
Someone's looking for trouble here.
You're a stubborn one.
You took the words right out of my mouth. If you want to go in, you need a pass.
Let go of me.
Don't even think about trying to sneak in. Our guards are all over the place.
I'm not entirely sure that means I need the full outfit or if that was just to show me that a pass is a thing.
Enough talk. Enough messing about.
You're bold, I'll give you that.
I guess I need
Luck
the full
arriving
outfit.
at our gates.
I think there was a fourth item, but I don't remember. That wasn't what I meant to do. I guess I'm still missing an item.
Throw him out now. Halt! Haven't seen you before.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem. You can go in.
I need to have all 4 pieces of
Don't be
armor, I guess, for that
frightened
one.
by them.
Thanks for the advice.
Careful now, Wanderer.
Finally caught you.
Oh! I'm really a priest from the Reventine Monastery! I'll give you everything I've got. Just let me off the hook this time.
There, no with a suspicious symbol.
How dare you cause trouble in the House of Healing?
Guess that is not a real door.
I'm an overseer. What reason do you have to apprehend me? Guards! Arrest this suspicious person here! An
Now I
innocent orc is
can
being
put back on my
taken
normal
away.
gear.
Did you see me stealing? Got any proof?
Here we go.
Guards! Arrest this suspicious person here!
So that's the bounty tutorial done, even though I've already gotten several bounties by this point. Or at least once I turn it in, it will be.
Intruder! An innocent priest is being kidnapped!
I was kind of hoping to maybe get a look around that area with the pirate hat, but without like buying a one-day pass, it seems like there's no easy way to get in without the full set of armor, which includes the hat. This does seem like a right way to go.
Over here! We've got a patient who needs treatment! You must be properly mad. You need to be treated! An innocent orc is being taken away! How dare you cause trouble in the House of Healing!
Oh yeah, I also did see that there is a cave out there that I can get. And I found out how to blow up those stones that were blocking me at various points. Apparently I need to do like a focus mode and then focus bomb. Or like a really high charge focus bomb. One of those two.
Oh, I merely confiscated banned items!
You made it.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
I do kind of want to see if there's any other... Go check out the manor. Try to get some other, like, random quests in this area knocked out. I'm gonna see if the archery cheat works, because I kind of want to be done with this minigame. I don't think this one works because it's not powered. It has to be one of the floating ones that's electrified. Okay, so the dispatch mission ended. I think one more should be plenty.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Perfect chance to show off your archery skills.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
So just need to get like 3 wins in a row, maybe 4.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
And that does confirm it works. Although apparently that side is open. Okay, so there's 2 spots where it's open. Which, like, I can deal with. I can just, like, camp the one at the far side, and then the one in the middle I just give up on.
That was a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
You've got the eyes of a fighter.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
And there's the round.
This can't be.
That was a great game.
Care to loose a few more arrows?
One more, and then I get the streak. I don't know if there's like a champion, so I'll try to do an extra round just to be safe.
We can't afford to relax.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
Guess that one's also too far back now. Yeah, we got it. Although it was really focused on like the 2 spots that are open for a bit.
That was a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
This will be the last one just to make sure there's like no champion for getting a streak.
Listen, life's worth less than you think it is.
He definitely seems like the boss character of the archery competition.
On my mark.
That was a little bit too close. I don't know why the crystals seem to like move slightly.
That was a great game.
We beat the champion.
Beg your bloody pardon.
Just go get back on my crafting things. Also, I did find out where I use these. Apparently, I already have access to it. There is also one other thing I forgot to do that I just remembered. But that'll be after this quest. Because apparently there's more to the witch sanctums that I didn't do. Because I need to activate the sanctum to get a special crafting thing. I've only activated one of them properly, so I at least haven't, like, missed too much.
Oh, good to see you. Yes. His lordship told me to send you to him as soon as you arrived. He's waiting for you. He's in his study upstairs. Go on in.
Who goes there?
I did remember seeing that there's a thing for this fireplace, but also I just cannot get the targeting to line up.
You don't expect to see...
I don't know if I get to keep the gold bar, if they take it back. Also, I didn't realize he was there. They do take my mask, though, which kind of sucks. I mean, I get a few of them, and I think I have a couple in storage, but also... I'm kind of curious when my last save was. I'm gonna save that one and then compare it to the current time for the load. I don't think it's worth redoing the archery one. They did let me keep the gold bar, so it kind of worked out. Because that's 190 silver if I sell that one. So basically that was still a net gain, other than I lost accommodation. I think I end up with more money than I lost.
And I'm only hearing of this now.
The Baron's troubled too. I can tell.
Also, the hat was glowing. Does give me the impression that there is more treasure hidden somewhere in this mansion. But like an actual treasure I can take.
Yes? Speak.
Handsome, who are you?
I don't know why there's like an open prompt there. Doesn't seem like there's anything in the fireplace that I can open. There's the chest that it was pinging for. Wasn't sure if that was saying there's another chest or if it was just a glitch. I think there's a crafting recipe somewhere nearby, but I'm just not seeing it. Unless it's like just outside. Because I can't get that box because I don't have a mask anymore. It seems like they're upstairs.
Steady on. Who are you?
It's all right. I asked for this meeting. See to my request. And be quick about it.
My lord.
You're finally here.
I was told you were looking for me.
You strike me as just the one we need to help with our bandit troubles. Hernand has had its share of brutes, but none have dared cross House Alfonso, not with our name made by the spear, until now. The Bleed bandits are raising an army of their own. And worse still, they've stolen the family spear manual. My son Graham went to reclaim it, but he's gone silent. With the rest of my men serving the Duke, I find myself in need of your aid.
My lord, still no word from him. Something must have happened.
Bring Graham back to me, and you'll be well rewarded.
Two-handed weapon recipe there, but I would have to steal it. That one's upside down. I think the downside is I'm not allowed to take what's ever in here because it would be counted as stealing. But usually those are how I give my inventory slots, at least that's what they've been pretty consistently.
Were at their weakest. Learn some decorum.
Since this is taking me to fight bandits, I'll probably get another mask. I'm a little bit curious if I'll get a ping for a chest here, but I feel like this tower was pretty straightforward. I'm just going to use this to jump off to fly to the next place. Regular chest, but nothing major. I think I could hypothetically sell those, but I also don't really want to carry them. Eventually I need to see about hitting up a witch just so I can get all of these upgrades I have slotted in. Actually do need to make a pit stop here to see what crafting stuff is available for all those power cores I have, because this is apparently where I use them. It's still a decent spot to glide over the next place I need.
When you say... you're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time. Took you long enough to get here.
I need iron ore and timber if I want to make a backup one of those, which is pretty easy. Bolt splitter, reinforced materials from the pack. Requires a weird assortment of things, apparently like cogwheels, which I guess I have a bunch of. And a lightning spear. It would require me to make a spear that I don't have, material I don't have, and electric components which I have none of.
Took you long. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
So it does seem like there is like a whole crafting thing there. I just don't have any of the parts for it. Gonna see if I can go for sheets, but this might be a mistake.
Oh, you want to fight?
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs! Screaming cur! I'm going to enjoy this! This is your end!
I'll break your leg.
They take a few too many hits. Wanted to see if I have a spear, and apparently I took it off. Crows seem to be doing work, potentially.
What do you want?
The Baron sent me.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able to find the spear manual. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up, and hidden its pages in various locations. I doubt those ruffians will give it up so easily. Be on your guard.
One upgrade really seems like it makes a big difference. was there. There's more progress for that quest. Don't know where the dog went. I'm gonna call them in because I want them to be looting. Some free heals up there. I didn't expect to be clearing out a bunch of camps today, but here we are. Out of fire. Or don't. We'll just take the checkpoint. Let's try this again. I just need to get rid of the guys with the flamethrowers if they're a problem. Fortunately, that one did count because it doesn't count charges that knock him into the ground, which feels dumb. Like, I really wish it counted those, because I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. But also, I think it should count. I think Damien's like shield toss, but it doesn't. It's weird how like they made the shield one seemingly limited to just Cliff. If it's not limited to just him, then it's unclear like why some abilities just don't work. Since I have to go through a whole fortress, it's not going to be worthwhile to try to make that work here. I think if it was nighttime, I could destroy those pikes for the rest.
Consider what you went wrong.
Gonna quickly burn some of the towers down. I don't feel like finding a way up there to fight them.
I've fought in many wars.
explosive evasive shot. Aiming an arrow to fire an arrow to the ground that propels you skyward to evade enemy attacks. There's the recipe, just need to figure out the fort, and then we win. Inventory full. A lot of damage goods, but it does seem like I kind of am just at a point where I need to figure out where those quest items are that are no longer any good. Pretty sure those are all the documents that I just dropped. I no longer need them. They're quest items that are no good to me.
Still breathing? Fix that!
I guess I should have checked if I was still getting credit for the one Judgment of Storm quest, because I feel like I'm now just actively taking out more enemies. Because I'm still getting credit for it, it just doesn't make me listen to notifications. But now that I have a new weapon that seems like it'll actually work, I kind of want to see those. So that's a few bases done. Now I really need to go back to the main hub to clear out my inventory. These don't seem to be like actual recipes. I think we're done here, so I'm gonna go clear out my inventory. I think there's almost no reason to keep some of these extra armor sets that I have on. Also, I can turn in that quest while I'm over there. If I were being overly optimistic, I would like to be done with most of this area by the end of the day, but I don't think that's happening.
Don't worry, I'm keeping you. Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
I did see that the only way that you can send out a shipment is if you have like 25 of the same item.
Why carry all the... I'll be here if you need me.
Why didn't he ask Gunker?
Fell in a keg again.
I was just rehydrated. I best stay clear of Marius for a bit.
Why?
Might have told the innkeeper that he was covering us.
Just how much did you drink?
No, it weren't just me. Hey, Naira! Go on, tell him.
Oh, you shut your gob. Why is everything spinning?
You're a sight.
Cliff, why do I see two of you? Oh.
I remember fuck all, but we got back somehow. Hey, didn't you slap the innkeeper's head?
You set his bloody hair on fire.
When?
You both need to sober up.
No time. Marius wants us working off the tab.
By chopping fucking wood.
Good luck with that.
Hey, aren't we a team? You're not just walking away.
Yeah. Where's all that we're family shite now?
Ah, see? Even she agrees. We expected better.
Truly shameful, Cliff.
Fine, let's go.
Knew you'd come round. Cliff, you're with me. Naira, sort your own shit out.
Oh, smelled you two from miles off.
Oh, great timing. Come with me. Hang on.
Oh, bloody hell, Naira! That's fucking vile! You're a mess!
Sorry.
Get in there and sober up!
Looks like it's our chance to piss off. Let's go. You'll need this.
Gonna go ahead and drop off my inventory stuff first because I don't want to deal with it.
Over here, Cliff. Over here, Cliff.
I should definitely see about just like selling those weapons to get some of this debt paid off.
Over here, Cliff. Over here, Cliff. Over here, Cliff.
I don't think I need the disguise stuff now, but I can get it later. Lead bandits? Maybe though, if I have to do like a stealth mission.
Over here, Cliff.
Because I do have the thing to like blow up their various pikes randomly in the middle of the night.
Over here, Cliff. Over here, Cliff. Over here, Cliff.
My hope is that this will unlock like a lumber
Chopping
farm.
wood's not in my wheelhouse. Uncle's the only sod who can swing an axe. Last time I asked to borrow his axe, he nearly tore my head off.
Uncle's axe means a lot to him.
What was I supposed to do? We were all freezing our bollocks off out there. Use your daggers, you told me. Cheeky cunt. How the fuck's anyone meant to chop wood with a dagger? If cutting a tree ruins his axe, what fucking good is it anyway? So we started settling it like proper fucking men. While everyone watches, just drinking their asses off. You lot were betting on it too, weren't you? Who'd you put your coin on?
I don't recall.
You bet on Unca, didn't you? I knew it. Hiya!
Who won then?
Me, obviously. Always bloody do.
Didn't you drop first?
Fine, fine. It was a tie. Big shaggy bastard anyway. No bulk and no brains. Come on, we don't have all day. Right, let's get this shit done quick so we can bugger off. Where's my axe? Piss. Must have swapped packs with Naira somehow. She'll be the fucking death of me. Go on ahead.
And you?
No, I've got to head back to camp. Can't do shit without an axe. I'll be back in a tick.
Wait, Jan!
Apparently the quest is just... thought it was like chop down 6 trees, but it seemed like picking up the pieces scouted. I don't know if the dog picked him up or if I picked him up by walking close. Guess the dog is picking up the timber. Then I guess that's that quest done.
Cliff, have you seen Yan anywhere?
Didn't he return to camp?
No. I sent him out to chop wood. He ought to be back by now, but there's no sign of him.
He turned back halfway out. Likely ran off.
I should have kept a closer eye on him. I'll be giving him an earful later. He's probably off drinking again, no doubt. I've no idea how he manages it.
Nor have I.
Thanks anyway. Do you mind putting the wood in the storehouse for me?
Why is the storehouse halfway across the map? I mean, I guess I'll go get whatever that is and maybe do some quests up there. I'm thinking soon I might want to look into finding a spire and doing more of the best challenges.
No killing! Save them for later sport!
I didn't realize it still had my axes out.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
I guess that untied them somehow. Their fast travel spot. Let's just try to launch the rest of the way there. Apparently I need to observe that one.
Look at those royal eyes. This horse adores me.
It looks like it's about to cry to me.
That shows what you know. Me and my horse. Kindred spirits.
Is that why your saddle's hanging by a thread? One good gallop and you'll be eating dirt.
I saw how hard you yanked the reins of your kin. Poor thing.
Ah, come on. I'm not as hopeless on horseback as Cliff. Last time he,
Hopeless?
Bloody hell. When did you get here?
The moment you called me hopeless. Only seen that look on the battlefield.
Are you just gonna let him say that, Cliff?
What? I was only telling the truth.
So he says. Hard to trust a man shaking like a leaf.
How about you two settle it with a race?
No, I'm not prepared.
Rubbish. Prepared for what? Just grab a horse.
Think he's scared.
Scared? Please, I can beat Cliff easy. All right, fine, I'll do it. What do you say, Cliff?
Your funeral.
The mighty Cliff backing out. Really? What's wrong? Worried you'll lose? Remember the last race we had?
What the fuck?
You sat it out. Injured. But really, you just didn't want to lose, eh?
Best walk off now.
Everyone's got a weakness. And yours just happens to be horse riding. Don't take it too hard if you get left in the dust, eh? You are against me, after all. Don't worry. It'll be our secret.
You're very talkative today, Dwayne. You nervous?
Should be all warmed up. Just give me the signal when you're ready to go. Enjoying the view of my horse's arse!
I didn't realize the race was still going. That was just a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Also, bandits turned into paid actors.
I'm taking the lead. Try to keep up. Wait, I can do better than this. My saddle was loose. I nearly slid off. It's in pretty bad shape. I'll have to get it repaired. We're doing a rematch. I refuse to accept that result.
Another quest done.
One solid horse could feed you for months. If you're buying a horse, head that way. Or are you here trying to make some coin like me?
Yes.
Haha, thought so. These days, people won't pay much for a run-of-the-mill horse. It's risky, but breaking wild horses pays best. They're strong as hell. Buyers go wild for them. You'll want one yourself, but if you need the coin, break one and bring it here. Don't look to sell them elsewhere. The broker here pays better.
Another dog there I can tame. Listed trade of horses. They accept any horse regardless of the breed. Or transfer right horse you wish to sell to begin a transaction.
I mean, rescuing a horse takes skill, you know?
I was trying to do the quest that was here, but I've kind of lost track of where it was. I found a wild horse, but I didn't approach it stealthily enough. Unless I'm just supposed to dash at him. There's another map. A few trade things. And some money. I don't know where the horse went because they got away. They did go around this way, but I don't know like where they went from there.
Your time's up. Strike at the neck.
And it specifically says tame the horse. I'm assuming it has to like be the horse I spotted, not just like hop on any animal that I can ride. I kind of wish if that was the horse I needed, if it didn't like leave the area. Like, I just have no idea where the horse went. So I just need to reload the area. Let's just do that. Plus I'm gonna start scanning for shinies because this area is fogged off. Probably after I finish this horse quest, I'm gonna go to the Sanctum to get the item I missed. Then I think I'm gonna pivot to some Abyss challenges. Get some rabbit knowledge real quick, and then we just go. I ride this one 100 meters, I guess I get quest progress for that.
Oh, now, you brought me a fine beast. Go on, have a good look. This is the kind of deal I like. Good for you, good for me, can you say? Don't be a stranger. Bring more like this, and you'll always get fair coin. When it comes to horses, I don't ask questions.
Here's a nice 3 inventory slots.
Trust me, I don't cheat my... Can I trust you not to blab? Keep it down and do as I say. Can I
Don't
trust
know
you
why
not to
I would
blab?
need a
Don't go
civilian
telling
disguise
tales.
offhand.
Understood.
Now, any other big things around here? I think I want to go for the Sanctum. First, before I forget and keep putting it off, I'm gonna go for the Sanctum because there's a crafting item I can get there. And I think we're gonna try some base challenges. Because I think that's how I get a lot of the special ability unlocks that I don't have yet, which would probably be nice. Probably worthwhile to try to unblock as many sanctums as I can just to get the witch quest going. Also to give me an excuse to go back to the witch. Because I do still need to equip all those items into my gear at some point. don't fully understand what it wants me to do here. Okay, I see there's a thing with the open lights, but that doesn't really help me much because it seems to be deactivating almost. There's definitely something here I'm missing. Okay, I think I see what it wants me to do. I think I see what it wants me to do conceptually, but I don't fully know how to make it work. Wait, I realize how I'm messing up. It was turning clockwise. I thought it was going counterclockwise. I have to activate it when it gets to the little bubbles. It has to be weirdly precise because everything in this has to be weirdly precise. I didn't realize that there was another one at the end there. Yeah, we got it. I feel like that one, since I already have the fast travel point, I'm just gonna go grab that. I've liberated one sanctum, but I don't have the witch for it. I'm assuming that there's at least a few more that I can activate, but I don't know if I need to find the associated witches first. But also they seem to pretty reliably have like a rare treasure hidden somewhere, at least based on the two I've seen. That was a lot of damage. Got a little bit too greedy and was hoping the crows were gonna take out the range ones. Because the crows were hitting them from what I saw. I just wasn't sure if the crows were actually like doing any significant amount of damage to take them down. If it's just the range ones, then I can use like the reflect move. See if we can get it now, because there's not a whole lot left. With a random magic hit. The big guys take a lot of damage. It's kind of the only significant problem I'm having with this. Is one is like the ranged enemies obviously just shooting me randomly, and me kind of just hoping they get hit by crows. But more importantly, I'm basically hammering the big guy who's eating most of the hits, and he's not going down. Yeah, everything here is just a little bit more sturdy than I like. Which means either I need to... I'm gonna chip away at it percentage-wise no matter what. But it definitely seems like I need to make an active effort to slot in some of those Abyss gears to make damage better. Because even though the crows were a huge boon to most enemies, it seems like if the enemies have any kind of sturdiness, then they don't work as well. They're good at staggering, but they're not really damage dealers. So this just might be an unfortunate group to try to fight. I mean, there's a bunch of enemies that I get through real quick. The problem is it's just enough for particularly annoying enemies that I can't get through. Looked like he was doing a stab finisher, which is why I stopped attacking. Like, it's pretty much like, do I think I can get rid of the little guys consistently enough that I just get enough percentage? Because I'm definitely getting kills, I'm just not getting a lot. And this is kind of a case where I can just hypothetically smash my head against the wall until they leave. Another dispatch mission finished. Although it does seem to consume a lot more stamina than before. Big guys just come up and hit me for like half my health. So I don't think any of my Abyss gears give me things like defense. There might have been one, but it does seem like most of my defense comes from how much of my armor I can upgrade. There's also a reasonable chance that, like, as soon as I finish up this Sanctum, it's just gonna say, you don't have the Witch character unlocked. And then I can't actually do anything here. kind of like range cheese them down with crows, which is nice. It's not like the crows do no damage, it's just against like the shield enemies, they're not doing a lot.
Not so cocky now,
I'm gonna be a little bit risky and go for a heal. And we clear out Sanctum. I guess for the slightly more sturdy enemies, I just need to play it a bit safe, or I need to emphasize getting the Abyss Gear slotted in so I can do more damage. I do see that there is a treasure chest somewhere here, so my guess was right in that there's more stuff hidden. I don't know if I was crouching or if I was just not able to. I don't know if this is close enough to where it needs to be. Apparently that was the only thing I needed to fix.
I can feel the Sanctum's strength flowing back. I'm truly grateful for your efforts. The power we wield as witches is great, matched only by the limits that bind us. To bear great power and yet be forbidden to intervene is no easy burden. Yet with help from people like you, we can endure. May wisdom guide your path.
And I got a blueprint there. I think I heard that one is like a pretty good one. Like I think that's the one where it like lets me just loot everything that's nearby, so if I need to go get a bunch of herbs, I can just equip it. Now to go figure out where that chest is. I climb over that wall. So it's kind of in this side. This is too far away. Definitely seems like it's down here somewhere on this side of the building. Found our chest, but not the good. Like I lost wherever it is. Seems like I lose it more on this side, so I'm assuming more on like the north side. And we found it. I didn't see the item I just got. Leather gloves, if that's the one. 0.2 health every second and lightning resistance is neat, but also I can just buff my current gloves and get a better version of that. I want to see if there's any shinies nearby to glide to, and then I might pivot to an Abyss challenge. Because I kind of want to see how elemental weapons work. But while I'm up here, might as well see if there's anything good. If there is, I am not seeing it anywhere. I don't know what ones I've done, so let's just pick one and see what's there. Because the idea is that once they're all connected, then I think I unlock new things. Although I'm just kind of assuming that this is like the first one I did. Or at least like the story one that I got kicked out of. Looks like it is a new one. Feels bad when I run out of spirit and then just kind of take fall damage because that was a little bit too high. Guess I'll take the elevator to see where we end up. Let's grab a surface. I'm gonna go back up for that chest. I think the ones that like have lines connecting them are the ones that are done, and then I need to find the ones that are not. I think the Faded Abyss ones aren't great. Haste is good, but it's better if it's upgraded. I think the long-term goal of this is I need to get all of these lines connected, and then that gives me like the maximum amount of abilities. I pushed the glide button and it just didn't happen. And redirect these because we've already done these puzzles. need to hit that laser over there. Or I need to find the right one. I can't move those. Is there any reason I can't just point it at full? Does seem like it's potentially blocked. I'm only seeing 2 switches that I can move. Or that I can like hit. That this one was kind of pointed at. Maybe 3 if I let them overlap. Seems like there's no way for me to point it directly at it because it just doesn't line up. Plus it needs to be like a precise angle on one of those 2 that are open. So that one can hit that one. Means the other one is not wrong. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so that was the way I entered. I wasn't sure what was down there. I think that's gonna be my exit. That's that puzzle done. Another artifact. I was gonna try to get the focused force palm, but since I have to learn it from watching somebody, I might just save it up for spirit. Because I've already got the new ability that's good. Goal here is pretty much just to keep going until I run out of pathway. I think once like all of them are connected, then I can just kind of freely travel between them, and that basically gives me just a bunch of sky islands to access anywhere on the map that I need to. Want to get my spirit up in case I need it or want it. Yeah, we made it. I guess that those two, I do need both. There's definitely another power thing somewhere on the map. If it's at the very top. Seems like this is the end goal, but this is not where the thing is. And I'm guessing the other thing activates whatever that elevator's is, so I don't have to climb up, but I need to figure out where it actually is. Not seeing anything obviously out of place. I definitely think like the worst variation of these are when it's just find a way up to the ceiling and then maybe you'll see something. It seems like there's something to activate that door, and I don't know what it is. And that door seems like it'll give me access to whatever is at the higher levels. But I don't recognize symbols unless there's something else I'm missing. This doesn't seem to be anything other than a light source. Those don't change colors, so it doesn't seem like it's a situation where those are supposed to be things I'm interacting with. It definitely seems like it's a case where I need to figure out how to either get that open or I need to find another way in. That seems like an obvious climb path, but I don't know if that's what they wanted. More diamonds and another gear. There's definitely a power break somewhere below this. Okay, see if I can find another spot that needs power. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. Unless it's below this platform. The thing feels like more in the realm of like there's a mechanic I'm forgetting or that I don't know. I guess we'll drop down and then just warp back up. Figured I would take a quick scout around while I'm here. There is definitely like something I've forgotten here that I just don't remember what it is. And it's something to do with getting this door open. No, I guess that was not an option I considered because I haven't had to use a bow for any puzzle in the game. I did try to force palm them, but I guess that didn't count. It is definitely a sword. That's so many gold bars that I can't interact with. At least at a glance, this almost seems like a later thing, but also this seems like it has to be tied to whatever I'm doing here. Thanks, and I'm finding a bunch of random loot though. I just realized there is 4. Let me out. I don't know how I can activate those quick enough unless like multi-shot lets me. That was just close range shots, which is not what I wanted. Issue here is, how many arrows do I have? Because I haven't gotten infinite arrows. I have 140, so I have enough for a decent amount of trial and error. Look, it feels like there's gotta be an arrow ability that I need, or I'm just doing this wrong. Okay, so I needed to push R1. That was how I forgot. Now, is Golden Sword any good? Rank 3 with no attachments. Sells for a lot of money. And I realized that activated a thing down there. I had to try it. I should have probably healed first. But at least I'm pretty close to the checkpoint by default. first one was weirdly, like, less obvious on where I needed to go. I guess they reset this one. So I can just activate these now without having to climb them that I kind of forgot about. Do I go back to grab the Abyss cells is the question. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I can like use them for anything, but I guess I'll just have them to say I have them. I don't think there's... I guess because the puzzle's done, they changed. Okay, it's probably because they're part of the power circuit, I'm guessing. Because I can't think of any reason why they would no longer be like items I could just take with me. I guess the grapple was a bit too optimistic. Here we go. I'm kind of curious if I'm going to hit a point where I like get to a puzzle that I've already done. And then have to like fast warp to the very end to go to like a new area. Or conversely like get a spire unlocked. I don't think there was a treasure there, but I did get a golden sword, which I guess is probably what they count as the treasure. sure I have full energy to try to get across in one. Courtyard of Precision, one of those is activated. I need to figure out where, like, the issue is with the circuit. Seems like. Is it a thing down here, or is this just a thing that's going to raise up once it's ready? Sort of seems like this is going to be a thing that raises up when it's ready. Also, I don't want to climb up. Guessing I need to figure out a way to get the activated side that's on the left over through everything else. Or I need to get them to, like, shoot those switches. Because it is called, like, the precision one. Guessing there's nothing here because this is where everything needs to end up eventually. There's a bunch of random lasers activating and shoot lightning, but I don't know what to do with them or how to interact with them. Wonder if I could deflect it like a projectile, but that doesn't seem right. It seems like something I need to figure out how to activate these switches. I'm guessing I need to get them lined up so that they're pointed at this, and then I need to pause them so that they shoot the switch. Okay, so that is exactly what I need to do. Because I found the bow portion of the challenges where I need to actually use the bow for something. I did hear that there are builds that are very good with bow and you can get infinite ammo, but I have not made any level of progress on any of that. I think I need to either wait till all three are lined up, or I need to be able to hit all three of the faces and then it locks in. I was thinking, like, initially when the way the challenge was set up, that I was needing to, like, lure these to hit the buttons that I was standing on, but that is kind of not correct. I already activated one, so there's only this one. Good thing I've not really been using arrows because I have plenty to work with. But one of those didn't count. Didn't realize it caused Spirit to do that. I do kind of wish Focus was more of a better time slow than it is. 'Cause it still feels like it only is maybe half speed. It did not count that one. guess that worked. I don't know why some of the other ones didn't. Which means the platform down below is probably going to raise up and I have to do the higher layers. Or it's just a big fan. Is there some kind of aerial shot I'm supposed to have? Just damage increase, which is not what I want. I think I need to get my spear back before I try this. Because I guess I can use focus while in the air, but I do need more spirit. I don't want to risk like running out of spirit halfway while I'm up there. I feel like this isn't giving me enough height. As I can do something like this to make it work. Yeah, we got it. can't tell if I'm marking it because it's just a very small red dot that's on them. I don't think that counted, so it's better if I just go for the same thing I did before. Also, it's very hard to land on this with the way this fan works. As soon as I activate glide to try to get any kind of air. I hope that doesn't deactivate every switch, because that would suck. Just to be safe, I'm gonna do that. Because I really don't want to do this whole puzzle section again. I don't understand the hitboxes on these. Like, if I can just find a way to land on this, that would be great. Because I don't want to doing this aerial attempt when I don't understand the hitboxes on these. And we made it. This just seems more reliable because it doesn't slow down time enough for me to reliably hit all three. Yeah, got it. That looks like everything's active. And that's puzzle done. Thought it activated it. I guess it was just delayed. Also, we learned lightning, which is my first elemental ability. My weapon does wind damage, but also only if I do like a very specific combo. R2 encircle to make electricity. Almost got by that. Hopefully less arrow puzzles, because I feel like I don't want to burn through all my arrows doing these puzzles. I know like a significant portion of the map is obviously locked off for reasons like I need to probably get to them with the spire. But I'm curious just how many are available from like the start. lot of switches around. So the whole puzzle here seems to be, how can I guide the various like switches out? I mean, that seemed like the start of the idea, but I can't see where it goes.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a big door there that's blocking it. So it seems like there has to be another entrance somewhere. So I'm hoping they don't expect me to like blindly guide these through like gated doors. Guess that also works, but not quite in the way I was thinking. What happens if I remove the power and then fall down while it's flipped over? Definitely seems like I need to find a way to deactivate the power to that, which I'm guessing means I need to remove one of those switches I put in. Okay, so it is required to flip them over, but then I think I take the switch out once I'm here. Because they can only flip while powered. I did forget it's locked in for this. So I need to like remove the switch while it's part way through changing over. Unless I need to do the other side first. Okay, so as soon as it is locked in there, it has to do the changeover. Unless there's like a moment where it's powered off, like while it's rotating, I might need to see what's on the other side. This door still has power even while it's rotating. I think I need to just move both switches to the other side and see what I can find over there, because I can barely see over there. Let's take both of these, put them on the other side. This seems to be more open. Other than this random barrier. That one's not powered on. I don't know what's powering either gate or barrier. Which creates a problem because that means I don't know how to close or open them. Like it looks like it's deactivating, but then it just kind of doesn't. This is another one where it sort of feels like I'm missing something that's key to this puzzle. Looks like there's a switch somewhere in the middle. Issue is I need some way to see the thing if I want to break the circuit. Where it doesn't seem like either pathway gives me vision on the thing I need to break. these plants are a problem, and I don't know why they're over here. I could just for the chest. That's my new lightning move. Between the two, it seemed like I could see more for this one, but it had a barrier, which leads me to believe that this is the side I should be focusing on. I found the missing piece. Now let's hope that that does something good for me. The question is, was that actually powering anything, or was that just a item I can get? Looks like that brought power over to that one. And I guess what is it actually powering over there? Or is it now removing the barrier? I think if it's removing the barrier, that's the end of the puzzle. Because then I would just need to power all four sides and then flip them over, and then I think the end one works. It is now powering that to remove the barrier. So that should be the end of the puzzle. I'll make sure there's nothing else over here, because I didn't really get a chance to look around. Seems like no, so we just go out, grab the switch, and then pop it into where it needs to be. A bit too far away to activate that. Also, that's the wrong side. So all this seems to do is activate the barrier, so I can just get rid of this. And we put this back in to flip them over, and that should be this section done. I really was not realizing I could grab that one piece was a little bit iffy. I'm kind of curious just how many of those challenges it's showing. 12 of 40. I'm kind of curious where I'm at on the overall map. More towards like the southwest. I think I've almost made it around to like the one spire activated. But I don't remember if I continued from that spire. I think it was a different one I did. glance, I can't really tell if this is one I've already done. Because it looked like there was already a line leaving from this one. Is a sanctum down there after I finish this one, which might be worth pivoting for. Also, based on the name of this one, I'm guessing this is going to give me ice abilities. Something there looks like a thing I can grab. There's a switch back over there. Here's a spot to put some kind of switch near here. It could be on a different layer. So this is weirdly ominous music. I got rid of one side, but there's still the other one. It seems like it has something to do with the switches that are active. But from there, I'm kind of lost. That's the only one that doesn't like explode when I hit it first. Okay, like definitely the thing here, it seems like it does react to light getting shown on them, but I don't know if it means that I'm like missing like a connection for this one. It seems like whatever I'm doing is like causing a reaction, but it seems to be a reaction indicating that it's not working. I don't know the... It definitely seems like there's a part of this puzzle that I'm also just missing. Like, I don't know why that one is more delayed. Is there another section of the area that I'm missing? Like, my initial instinct would be, like, maybe the circuit's, like, disconnected somewhere. I need to reconnect it. Seems like there's a disconnect here, so I was wondering if it was like because it was frozen. Yeah, I've definitely got one half of it connected. I just need to figure out what to do with the other half. The first half seemed almost like extremely obvious. This half just seems to be like I'm missing something. I think I might need to look up a nudge. Like, it seems like for some reason they do react to the light, but I don't know if there's like a certain pattern I need to do. It seems like this first one seems fine, and then I have to figure out whatever happens next. Gonna take a peek on this one. apparently I needed to pay attention to the numbers on there. Did it wrong? Like, that's like the correct order, but I don't know if I need to like time it or anything. Because I just had to do it quicker. I could have trial and error my way through it, but with 2 sets of notes I wouldn't have, like, unless it's matching on each side. They're different now, but I just want to see if the, like, levers themselves are matching. They might be, so I guess, see, like, you can physically count, because that's basically what the puzzle is. You figure out which notes are activated, and then you do them in order, but also it's timed between each input, which kind of sucks. If you take too long between inputs, then you have to do the whole thing over. Like, I managed to figure out the first note just because that was the only one that reacted differently. And then I would have needed to, like, click each one to basically try to narrow down. So both sets seem to be activated, but it seems like there's something missing. I guess, did something else activate as a result of finishing that puzzle? Well, as far as I can tell, all the switches, or nothing seems to be obviously broken. is one up. Realize that there's a broken one here. Apparently that was all I need to change. Another best challenge done. I think this one's gonna probably give me the ice ability. It would be surprising if it didn't. Gonna activate the switch, but I am gonna drop down and go for the Sanctum. Go ahead and heal, because I don't know where this is going to checkpoint me. That's fine. Let's see where the checkpoint is. That was a big hit after that finisher. Also, this is a very generous checkpoint because it basically sets me up with a few people who were solo. And then they kind of pinned me down and I got stuck sliding. Downside is they are now kind of camping the checkpoint, so I need to get rid of these guys. Just 2 hits from them and I'm dead. I definitely need to look into either getting attack boost or some other upgrades for my gear.
We'll see who's trying harder.
I don't actually know what hit me there, if like it was ice or some random ranged hit. I think I need to just kind of cheese them down with crows or echoes. Other than the little guys.
You can't conquer me!
If I can get back up to that one group of enemies, that should maybe wrap things up. Nearly through this. And we got him. I wish I've had a really strong opening because it felt like when I was getting the checkpoints, it wasn't as good. No luck on the 30 enemies. I feel like I need either more stamina or I need bigger hits that chain with my already active things. Figure out where that glow activated, because I saw it. Like a very out of place. Maybe not. Was some kind of crumbling on that one side. Doesn't seem like it's an obvious thing on them. Unless I need to go down and then find a way up. It looks like both the treasure and the piece I need are somewhere around here. Keep getting like a danger mark around here, like something's nearby. That was easier than I expected. Leather Helm of the Fallen Kingdom. Because of my treasure hat, I'm probably gonna never use it, but I'm curious what the stats are. Plus 35% turning slash damage. I think that's my like overhead charge one. But same defense as my current one, other than my current one has lightning resist. And that should be everything. I need to activate this, unless I need to meet another witch first. They haven't said no, so I'm assuming it's fine. I have enough spirit to make the jumps. Unless I can position it in a way where I can just use the hand, which is probably easier. Which I can. Another sanctum done.
You've purified the sanctum of benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it. The sanctum supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference. May wisdom guide your path.
I was a little bit late on that one. Yeah, we got it. Also, I did see that they patched in the thing where it shows like treasure chests that you've already gotten on the map now. Here, and since my ice resist seems to be fine, I just want a quick skim for shinies. Seems like nothing around here. Now back to the abyss. I feel like if I get halfway through the abyss challenges, that would be a very satisfying amount. Because that would mean that I have access to at least half of the sky area, where I can just drop down and glide anywhere, especially now that they've improved glide. don't know why there's two routes. Yeah, maintenance area. Hopefully there's no big treasures that I missed, because there was at least that one. Didn't expect this to take me back to the ground. So either the draw distance is bad, or I've gotten every shiny around here, or there's no shinies. So this seems to be whole thing for power that I can activate. don't fully understand the reason I would need to turn it. I guess that explains that. That all I needed to do, because that sort of seems like all I could do. Unless I need to activate all of them. Or I activated the wrong one. Just put that. Does seem like the end goal is it needs to be in the middle. Like I can only seemingly lock it in that one at the moment. I guess the question of is there anything else that I can actually interact with? Okay, so I can move it diagonally. It's just a little bit weird. I'm assuming the goal is I just need to get them so that they're all able to make a circuit because they're like misaligned. Better I need to get a specific line lined up. Like, my best guess is that it'll activate when it's the right one. I can't tell which of these is supposed to be the right one. It seems like it's locking him, but then it's not doing anything. It's not the most obvious what the end goal here is. Unless the shape on the orb is the hint. At a glance, it looks like they're all the same. I don't see anything that looks like the lines on the outside. Like, based on this, there's like 3 points, and I'm wondering if those are like where the 3 things are. But I don't know how to interpret whatever it's trying to tell me. Especially because if it needs to be a specific one, it sort of gives the impression that it should make the symbols more obvious. Unless I'm able to operate and move these, but it didn't seem like I could. It seemed like it was stuck in place. That one just doesn't seem to connect, so it seems like either that's the last one, or once that's available, then the puzzle's done. The issue I'm having at the moment is I don't feel like I'm getting any feedback as to whether I'm making progress. Like, it sort of seemed like it notches in, but I don't know if that happens on a specific symbol or just when it hits like one of the ridges. And Min, welcome in. Got a raid run, very tired. Have a good rest, and thanks for the raid. But also, let me see what you were up to. Hope Helldivers is good. I'm currently having a big puzzle focus day for this. Just kind of exploring and trying to solve as many of these random like world puzzles as I can. And this one I'm very close to looking up because I don't know what it wants from me. All I've been able to gauge is that I'm able to turn those and they make a big clank sound when I occasionally notch them into a spot. But nothing seems to be activating. And for those that know me, I tend to be a variety streamer, often achievement hunting. This game might be a bit much, so I might just see what I can do and see and feel it out. But usually I tend to be playing action-adventure games. Other than when I decide to mix it up with other genres, like Balatro was a recent one I started. to lower that before I check if it's working. Nothing seemed to have power, and I don't know if I'm missing a step. I might look up this one. Apparently there's an audio cue I was supposed to be listening for, and I just did not hear it. Don't know if that was the... Ooh, let's try another one to see if I get the same one. But I hope Helldivers 2 was good and have a good rest. I'm not sure that was just me accidentally stopping or if that is the cue that I'm supposed to be looking for. It's supposed to sound like a hiss of gas is what I'm looking for. There's definitely a sound there, but I don't know if it's the sound I need. I'm just not hearing anything. This sounds like the description for the audio cue. And we got it. Didn't mean to fully back out. I guess it was more of a chime than like a hiss. And random flashbang. So we solved whatever that was, which I'm guessing it was just a portal. I don't know why all of the power here is still deactivated, unless it's only active when I'm moving the thing. We made it to a new area. A puzzle area, at least. Found a boss. I think I need to grab the crystal part. Other than they are not giving you a moment. But before the next attempt, I do need to be right back for like 3 minutes. So be back in a few. There, back. I did remember seeing a flash of this boss before, but also I saw a cheese way to get through him, and I kind of want to just see if I can pull off the cheese. But I'm guessing I need to hit the crystal part like the other boss to win. I didn't think he was gonna two-shot me. Because I think the cheese method I saw was you chop down a tree and then you hit him with the tree. And it, like, one-shots him. So I guess I could probably use a range attack. I couldn't get the tree over in time. But I was gonna see that work. But if they have a ranged attack, then I need to do that probably, or I need to do the counter. Bosses are just very sturdy, and I need to figure out how to make them vulnerable. Like, my guess is I need to use the focus counter, but I think they attack too fast, or I get caught waiting too long, and then I get impatient. I think I can build their stack meter. I forget if light attacks do more stagger damage, or if it's better to keep wailing on them with R2 for crows. If I get hit with that move, it's pretty much over. Unless I just happen to be full health. So it seems like the Focus Blast doesn't do anything. that move, if I get close, he lunges out. And then hits me with an attack. Which I either need to, then probably perfect dodge, or I need to just not be near him. Could probably check if I have something that gives me lightning resistance, like the hat that I have. Question of, do I think defense is going to be better? Do I think it's going to be better to go for lightning resistance? Can't tell if it made a substantial difference there. I think if I were to like get all lightning resistance, it would give me a level for a thing. Because I think it doesn't really matter what my resistance is until I start to get to like level 4 or 5. That is like an area of effect slam. I think that's the one thing that is throwing me off a little bit, is it seems like even if I am kind of dodging it, because it's like a ground ability, it's not quite good enough. See how they change it up if they do. They decided to just hit me very hard instead. Gonna go ahead and throw on a quick safety heal. Try to get my energy back, but this seems to be the way to get through this. There might be another like way, but this one seems to be the most reliable. Like I did see people like just hit them with the tree and then that's it. This one seems like mechanically like the easiest way to get through. At least as far as like the abilities that I have. I ran out of spirit at the last second. I'm gonna go ahead and take the revive. I don't want to redo the fight. Even if it is not as the hardest fight. Really wish it didn't require me to do like a full spin of the analog stick before that ability counts. And there's a win. Was not the right button. Hopefully that doesn't disable my glide. And another boss done. And also another section of the Abyss challenge is done. I guess I can't do this one until I finish something else. So where are we relative to the map now? An area that I haven't explored a whole bunch. If I can't continue, I think we just drop down and see where we end up. This area looks familiar. I did want to see if I figured out how to break these now. I might not have the ability. I think I need the focused version, which I do not have. I'm gonna go see what that side quest is.
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier?
Drop the act. I know the truth.
I'm a soldier! I swear it! Why won't you believe me? I only did it to keep from starving!
I'm a bit surprised I can't, like, just turn him into the guards here.
Watch out for flower I took was for the good of my men. Every action I took was for the good of my men.
This will drag the body back to
My
him.
superiors will just sit idle. I acted under command. Nothing more.
I heard that supposedly there's supposed to be other points where I can turn in the bounty, but I have no idea where they are, and the map doesn't seem to tell me.
If I let that finger. Do you mean to make her not your enemy?
Need something in a hurry? Look no. Don't judge a stone by its surface. More polished.
Nothing there that I want.
Drag me off for pilfering a handful of arrows.
Here we go. I guess while I'm dropping off the bounty, I can turn in my other quest while I'm there.
Any idea who I am?
At a glance, this way looks more right.
Steady.
Because I am definitely getting like the vibe that I do need to eventually just commit to going to a witch at some point. But part of me was hoping that I was gonna finish up the Sanctums and then that would just naturally lead me back. But the Sanctums have been surprisingly rough.
You think my superiors will just sit idle? Drag me off for pilfering a handful of arrows. There are 100 men who answer to me.
And I guess I can at least see what the main quest is while I'm here.
There were orders from above, orders from the top.
You made it.
Here you are.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Go turn in this quest.
Oi! You want some?
Welcome back.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you shall be rewarded properly for your efforts.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
I realize my inventory is full again. Please, still full. Thought that was gonna give me an free space, but apparently it did not. Seems to be everything there, unless I want to try to steal that skill book that's downstairs, but I kind of don't. Go drop off all my inventory stuff just so I don't have to deal with it.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Most I have, and there is 5, so about a fifth of the way till I can actually do a trading thing.
I'll keep it. Stay sharp out there.
Reports of bulge from the sky, mysterious structures weigh heavily on the Baron's mind. Investigate the claims of the strange sightings. I want to see if there's any other missions I can do. It might give me better resources to send people out of the places.
We'll make this swift.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
That one, I need 100 of those. That would give me like a ton of stone. But I don't have enough members to do it. It's very much a case of I need to figure out where I can get more comrades, because I am not getting enough with these 2 that I have.
put them. Remember,
Hopefully that works. Let's at least see what the main quest is, but I don't think I'm going to get to it today. Broadly speaking, I'm thinking of getting ready to start winding things down.
Provided they are indeed the right choice. Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitously, the open grounds at the southern gate came to our attention. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture that captures some of your Greymane courage? It would not only honor your name, but also bring hope into the lives of our people.
Another dispatch mission. I have like 4 or 5 dispatch missions. So apparently I have 8 artifacts built up, so I'm just gonna do that. I don't know if there's any other abilities. I think it's better at this point to just save up. Like, I can get myself more elemental things. Like, one specifically, because I don't know if I would ever use the other ones. We'll just take this. May have just unlocked the bathroom. I don't think I want to waste more keys here, so let's see if where's the staircase.
Oi! You want some?
I heard the black bears are practically at our doorstep.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
I shall take my leave, Your Grace.
Aye.
My lord.
Carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane at your behest. As I've said, he is a man of great courage, second to none.
I've heard much about you.
Your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
I only did what had to be done.
Humble to boot. Much like Stefan Lanford in his younger days. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight without hesitation. I hear you're well acquainted with him, yeah?
We go back a long way.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in grave danger.
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe, aiding Calfade.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly fail in their aim. Arden has gone ahead, so go seek him out. He will assist you.
Umka, better hurry.
We will send word to your other companions. I've arranged for a guide to get you safely into Calfade. Find him at the beacon.
The sky's grown dark.
We must think carefully before letting the wind in through an open door.
If only it were a mild breeze. What use is a closed door against a storm?
I understand, yet a broken threshold invites other dangers.
Cower behind a door and we could lose everything.
We must remember, a single flame can drown the entire land in smoke.
Another knowledge thing. I actually don't really know if those are doing me any good. I just kind of scan them because I happen to see them and they give me the option. It's saying that there's like a document popping up and I'm trying to see what it is. I don't really understand this one, and I don't know if it's something I need to know what the notes mean. Do like the best guess would be they're alternating, but alternating doesn't seem to do anything. Good thing they did and report me. Like usually I try to figure these out, but I genuinely have no idea what this one's trying to do. Like I don't see how the configuration of notes lets me match those. Apparently it's another one where I would have needed to figure out a specific order. Where I would have gotten 7 notes, I have no idea. All I got out of that was a recipe. Apparently a letter. As I realized I'm finally out of debt. And we're, I think, done here. I guess I'll at least like get started on this. Probably the 7.5 hour mark is where I'm thinking of calling it. They're just gonna try to grab whatever quests I happen to see.
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
I think I just unlocked a sawmill.
Furniture lot.
I didn't realize that I guess I had already finished whatever quest they were gonna have me do.
A well leaving already? That's a shame.
Bunch of furniture that I don't particularly care about because I'm not gonna make a house. Unless they like sit me down and make me. Fortunate, time to run on spirit. Why there's just a random house here and it seems like no reason. escort. I'm curious where they're gonna actually drag me off to. Because I have somewhat started exploring this area already. Still don't have the ability to break that unless there's something like specific that I'm forgetting to do, because I think it said I need. I think I saw it look like I needed the focus version of that, and I don't know if that also applies to like if I try to do the range one.
Situation in Calfade is growing worse. I hope it doesn't spell trouble for us.
No use worrying about it.
And mind what you say, huh? You're bound for Calfade, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Any word from Marshal Midler?
None. Not since he left for Calfade. I just hope nothing's happened to him.
I'll watch the horses. Let me know when he arrives.
Make ready at once. Go on.
Situation's growing grave.
I'm looking for a guide.
Ah, Greymane, you here?
I hear you're headed for Calfade. Aye. We're controlling the road, so you'll need an escort.
We would ride with you, if we could.
But our duty is here.
Is he still not ready yet? We'd appreciate it if you could just wait a little longer, eh?
Greymane, you've arrived. Oh, once you're ready, I'll lead the way. At ease, lads.
Let's go.
Godspeed.
Keep him safe.
As you wish.
We shall prepare the beacon of victory.
Let's be off.
It would be nice if I got to like a city with the bell so I can get a bunch of the map open.
Hiya. His Grace ordered for your safe passage. You've been briefed on the state of Calfade, yes?
Aye. There's something I have to do there.
Well then, as you know, Calfade is currently at war. The sudden coup staged by Captain Cassius Morton has caused the tides of battle to shift. If not for the might of Marquis Lanford, Calfade would have already fallen to those Black Bear bastards.
Stefan Lanford? He's alive.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more news of the North than most.
Yeah.
When word reached us of Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once. And when Marquis Lanford caught wind of the Black Bear's atrocities, his eyes were aflame with the fury of vengeance. Our lands were close before those bastards came along.
Yeah.
I've no idea what the Marquis intended to do. But Cassius Morton's coup took us all by surprise. Like a blade in the dark. Wait. These are our men. What devilry? And an attack by beasts. No, this was no beast's doing. Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this bold.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
Ah!
Killer!
I will not! You get going. Marshal Midler will be waiting for us.
Yeah, we got him.
We narrowly escaped danger ourselves. Seeing as they've ventured into Hernandian territory.
So, they've made it this far.
The situation is far graver than we anticipated. I worry for our citizens who couldn't make it out. We should make haste. His Grace may not yet be fully aware of the situation, so I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter. The Marshal should be at the encampment over there. I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you.
And 15 counterattacks within 30 seconds with a spear. I think I have 2 spear missions actually.
I think we ought to light the lantern at the grave, you know?
I was thinking the same.
Without its light, the place feels, I don't know, ominous.
Let's get that ready.
Almost like the
Because if I can get 2 missions done, that'd be nice.
The Duke sent me.
We were expecting you. This way.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle. If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan will be in danger.
We've lost another outpost to the Black Bears.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal, everything is prepared.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints, where enemy forces are thickest. If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword and lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you, I know you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting. Best of luck.
We got the setup for chapter. happening again where I just can't seem to get the jumps to work. It does seem to be a new spire.
Greymane, you heading to the castle? I have a request.
I think the 2 missions I have for the spear, one I need to do counterattacks.
Greymane. We tried our best to defend the outposts. We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own. Their attacks have scattered our forces. We can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack. First things first, we need to get those outposts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
All right.
The men will be thrilled to fight alongside you. It'll do wonders for morale. That's the banner, right there. Can you try raising it? It's heavier than it looks. You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need to fight on. Else we're entirely fucked, so? Just like that, we're counting on you.
Okay. I'm kind of curious where that spire is, but I'm probably going to start wrapping up in like the next few minutes, unless the spire is like very reachable. Just because this feels like a good setup if I were to jump back to main story in the next one. That almost looks like right next to that. I don't know if I just didn't see this or if this is one that I've got and it's just not on the map. Like, this feels like one I should have definitely already activated. Unless I just never looked up and to the left. I mean, if this is a new spire, I might want to finish this up and then probably call it a day. one spire to round out my day of mostly Abyss challenges is probably not the worst way to end things off. I don't have the stamina to make that work. So I definitely haven't done this one, so I guess it's just I never looked up this mountain. There's the fast travel point. Surprised I still don't see any shinies anywhere. Hoping it's not like a case where there's like a distance issue. Because that is the one thing that I would want to see over extremely far distances. Because I have to find a way to the basement. It's usually the opposite of the goals that I'm getting. Still haven't figured out why it wants me to go down to the basement yet. For my spirits max before I start jumping more. there. They didn't grab there. Well, I made it to the top and didn't find what I was looking for, so maybe it actually is a thing for the basement. Like, I'm guessing that has something to do with why I need to find a way down to the basement. That's blocked. Or there's just a random guy to fight down there. If I don't get this in like the next 6 minutes, I'll probably time. I currently have no clue as to what it wants from me. Like, the one thing I sort of got a hint for was find the basement. I don't know how I end up here, but we take those. So I guess I'll end off on a boss fight. was a good start. Downside is I think I have to switch to my weapon that I want each time. Get some energy back. It seems like that's the way to deal with this one too, is also just reflect. The dash is a bit weird that I have to figure out. So his like projectiles that I can deflect by far do the most damage. But he can just kind of chip me down by doing dashes every so often. It's like I need to like watch while the focus is up to see what move he's gonna do and then react based on that, where I'm just kind of leaning in towards assuming he's gonna do more projectiles. That's a new move. Apparently he really didn't like me hitting him with that debuff. I wonder if I'm able to also deflect the spear because it's a ranged hit, or is it like a special ranged hit? decided to do that when I saw he was doing a range move. So it seems like I need to hit him with like 3 reflex. And then I can start just wailing on him. Gonna keep spear on in case it counts as counterattacks. Realized he was doing another one. I definitely have the move for this. It's just a matter of I need to decide whether when I need to launch it or commit to guarding. There isn't an easy way to like bounce between the spinny move and like the regular focus to try for like a block if he does dash. Kind of just like hoping he does the right sets move. That one didn't work. Oh, I ran a spirit, that's why. I'm curious how much damage I'm gonna do once I actually like knock him down once. Out of spirit and I should have just launched it. His dash is the thing that kind of throws me off. Like the gravity like damage bombs don't really do much other than throw me off. Like they don't do a lot of damage, they're just kind of annoying. Like I think the move is I need to like focus until he attacks, and then I need to go for either a counter based on what he does. Try to see if I could get the like parry timing for the dash. answer seems to be no. Either the dash can't be parried with that move, or I'm doing the timing way wrong. That was the, like, perfect start, but... It was a perfect start, but he got blocked by a random pillar, which caused him to avoid all of the damage. I'm assuming once he's staggered, he just stays on the ground, and then I can just wail on him with whatever I have. I could be trying crows, but I feel like the way these enemies tend to work, it's just not worth the risk. Got a spirit there. And I ran out of spirit again. Yeah, the tricky part there is if I hold the counter for too long, it also causes me to just run out of energy. Which is kind of why it's nice to like focus to try to build it up and just see what move he's using. But if I mess it up, then he also just kind of punished me. Keep mindful of my heals. Go for recharge. Wait to see what he does. Also, I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna give this like one more go and then I'm gonna call it. Because I'm now hitting the point where I think I just need better weapons. I did so little damage to the boss that basically, like, even with them fully staggered on the ground, I just didn't do much. It seems like it's intended to punish him a lot after the dash because he lost a lot of stagger. I thought that was a gravity move at first. Let's go like one more time. It seems like a boss if I were to do it like perfectly, then maybe I could get through. Or if I just like heal spammed, but I kind of think I need more damage. Either more damage or I need like passive healing. I misread what he was doing. Like, that was a weirdly strong opening when I got that in. It kind of all comes down to, like, what move does he do first? If he does the dash, I can counter it for big stagger and decent damage. If he does, like, the lasers, those just let me ramp up his stagger meter. Part of the issue is the swapping from focus to weapons is very slow. Yeah, I didn't have any spirit, so I died. I think I need more damage to get through this fight, so we're gonna call it a day. I need to just I just need to hit up the witches. And slot in all of those many abyss sockets that I have. Because I'm pretty sure I have a number of them that are just for attack, or I need to mash them together to make better attacks. If I knew where they were offhand, I could... maybe fast travel to one if one was close. Let's just try to do that. and then we'll call it after that. Because this, I think, is relatively close. Actually, it's extremely close. Like, it's just hitting a point where the enemies are now kind of outscaling me.
The love for this land. Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
Let's go ahead and try to bet it.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
Don't have enough.
You'll find what you seek here.
I now have enough money.
I have been waiting for you.
I think 5 is the most for a piece of gear. I saw that there was a button to do additional sockets immediately. Does ramp up in price.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Of more defense, stamina regen.
I have been waiting for you.
I can get myself a few things out of those. There isn't anything that stands out as something I obviously want.
Welcome.
Which is why I was kind of hoping to get more gear out of the treasure hat, because it definitely seems like I'm broadly lacking on things.
We meet again.
I feel like these ones aren't particularly great. Like, there's definitely better versions of Abyss gear I can get.
We meet again. You'll find what may
That's everything I think I can do there. I just don't think I'm ready for this boss. So let's call it a day. We'll see who's on to raid. I see Tria's going, and usually they stream very early, so I'm a bit surprised that they're going this late. Let's go say hi to Tria, because it's been very long since I've been able to raid them. Unless they have raids turned off. They might be getting ready to wrap up, so can't raid them. So let's go say hi to Craig. Who's doing some Pokemon Legends. So with that, very much a side quest focus day, and I think I made relatively decent progress on those, especially the best challenges, which was kind of my goal. I was hoping to be done with the Sanctums, but I also don't know where the 4th Sanctum is offhand. And I found another boss to do once I actually start getting gear together. I kind of need to, I might just start looking up where to get some of the particularly good Abyss items to stock it in. But with that, and Wednesday I'll probably be streaming more Balatro, and then I have a 3-day weekend after that, which I will be picking up Pragmata, and bouncing between Pragmata and Lost Judgment, until I'll see how long Pragmata is. Hopefully it seemed like it was going to be short from what I saw, like people saying it was going to be like a 20-hour game. If it is, I'll try to wrap that up in like a week, and then I'll go back to the normal schedule of Lost Judgment, Crimson Desert, and Balatro. But with that, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Crick. Thanks again, Mint, for the raid earlier, and bye-bye.